Well, good afternoon, everyone. How are you all doing? Greetings, one and all. Welcome to the Strife stream. How are you? How are you, chat? It's been a... Oh, man, it has been a hot week. Ugh. Unnecessarily hot. Unpleasantly hot. And, there's just more of it. There's more of it coming for me. So, times have been better. Specifically in regards to the weather. Tired and in pain. Well, that's not good, Eli. I hope that at the very least, while you're hanging out for the stream today, you can get a little bit of a distraction and or mental relief, if you will. Oh, I ended up doing a blonde roast on my coffee. Man, that is so different. Excuse me. Ooh wee. Hello, Will. Also hot here, both indoors and outdoors, due to home renovation progress. Well, best of luck with your home renovation. I was cleaning out the garage. Oh, geez. Yeah, well, cleaning out the garage will definitely put you in a position where you can get potentially hot or overheated. And potentially, the garage is a great place to get any type of an injury, whether it be minor or major. So, hi, Will and Tev. Hello, Morbits. How you doing? Oh, neat. Hype chat now available here. Hype chat? I didn't know that there was a hype chat. Guess that's Twitch stealing ideas from YouTube. Let's get something straight, man. If Twitch wants to freaking survive, the best thing that they can do is copy half the shit that YouTube has. It's just, oh, so evident. Oh, man. I hope that everyone is doing good and fine and great today. Even if you're not, hopefully you'll be able to get a little bit of a relaxation in here. Landlord is doing all the work. We're waiting on him to finish up so we can kick on the AC again. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Landlords. Hello, Strife. Just had your server tour pop up in my YouTube recommended again. Felt like it was about time I watched Rebuilding Solutions. So were you unable to watch Rebuilding Solutions whenever it came around, the first time? Which, if that's the case, I totally get it. You do what you must do. Been playing FF16 and Age of Wonders 4 as well as Arcane Islands. Man, FF16. That was a game I intended to buy and play last month. Can you believe it? It's July. It's July 1st. I intended to play that game to pick it up and start playing it the minute that it was available. And here, I'm still trying to get freaking Zelda done. Because Zelda's freaking huge. That and the fact that I have an unhealthy obsession with 7 Days to Die, which was updated. Actually, it just went, it exited its experimental build for the latest update on Friday, I think. July, birth month. Yeah, my mom's birthday is in a couple of days. Then Tev's birthday is later this month. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm sure I had something else to on the go at the time. I mean, that's life, isn't it? Like, the further into life you get, the more the less time means. And, like, I understood it, like, intellectually whenever I was a kid. Whenever I had it explained to me, it's like, oh no, like, whenever you're like 4 years old, having to wait a year is the same thing as having to wait a quarter of your life. That is an insanely long period of time. Comparatively, as opposed to like now I'm 36, a year down the line, it's like, yeah, that's 1/36th of my life to wait. That's not a very long time. It doesn't mean that much to me anymore, despite the fact that, it still is a decently long period of time. It's just, man, like I do more with my time. I'm more busy, etc. It's been amazing so far. Great to watch while I'm playing Minecraft myself. Well, hey, I'm glad that it's entertaining. Um, I certainly put a decent amount of work into it, and a big thanks to Tev for giving hand for the building projects and whatnot. Because if it wasn't for her, uh, the materials for a lot of the projects would not have been collected and transported to location. So a lot of back end work. I still have cash monies in my Steam wallet and can't decide between Fallout 4, Payday 2, or Hollow Knight. I picked up Dishonored, Doom 15, Doom 2015, and Gmod on the summer sale. Man, the freaking summer sale. There are games there that like. You know how it is with Steam summer sales. There are always games that you would like to have, but the prospect of purchasing stuff is so much easier than the prospect of finding the time to play stuff. So, you know, what are you supposed to do there? Heading home after running 10,000 blocks to find a mangrove biome. Oh, man. Jeez. Wonderful. Wonderful. Um, would that be qualified as RNG? I feel like that would be qualified as RNG. Turns out I know 5 people all born on the same day as me. Really? That's wow. Holy moly. Fallout 4 is a good one to pick because you can play it as is or mod the heck out of it. Lots of videos out there on how to mod the game and how to play modded. Yeah, I mean, you're never gonna get a. You know what the hardest thing to answer is? Which game has a stronger like? Does Bethesda do Bethesda games have a stronger modding scene? Or does Minecraft have a stronger modding scene? I think that Bethesda games overall have something stronger if you take them in their entirety. I think that there are a lot of Bethesda a decent number of Bethesda games that are not as modded as Minecraft as a whole. For instance, like probably one of their lesser titles like Fallout 3 or something, because Fallout 3 was whenever they were still kind of getting the juice moving on that stuff. Oh, look at that. I got 2 sets of squats. Yeah, I had a Tev is in bed, okay? And I stepped in and like I gave her a large vacuum flask of like iced water and stuff. And she was like, "Oh, you're wearing a skirt today." And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Don't you dare do squats." And I was like, "I'm gonna have to point the camera upward if I do that today." So, oh look, Tev is contributing to the trouble as well. Isn't that wonderful? Bethesda uh, did, but they're trying to crank it up even more with Starfield coming. Man, I like Starfield is going to be the horizon is just so broad for that. I could see people. I could see small, like I could see a one person passion projects or small development teams for mods where it's just like, no, we're going to make our own like city or settlement or something that you can walk into, because Starfield has such a broad horizon. It makes a lot of sense for modders to literally make something whole cloth and then just drop it into the universe that you can play, and it doesn't necessarily have to interact with the other stuff. It's just something over there on its own that you can enjoy and have fun with. So Fallout 4 Sim Settlements mod has added quests for it now and whole new storyline. Looks pretty neat, but I know you don't do mods, Will, so that's okay. Yeah, I mean, and that's just how I am. It's really weird to have that situation. Contributing to the trouble. Honey, do you know me? Yes, I do, Tev, and that's part of my life problem. Love you. Um, so I see a lot of go for Fallout 4. So my question is Hollow Knight any good? My understanding about Hollow Knight is that it is like tan your hide punishing in regards to its platforming. Like amazing and incredible, an amazing world, incredible setting, lots of fun to explore. But oh my god, is it difficult? And that is my understanding of the game. Come to think of it, do I have Hollow Knight? I do. I do have Hollow Knight. I have never installed it. I have never installed it. I have never booted it up. So, sounds like another Elden Ring. Well, the thing is, Hollow Knight is a two-dimensional platformer. Okay? Um, so, take that for what it is. So wait for Will to play it and see if he rage quits. Yeah, let me just change what the game is gonna be today, and we'll play Hollow Knight instead. Yeah, right. Psh, whatever. Psh, I would never do that. Oh. Hello, Cortex. How are you doing? Honestly, I wish I was on the train with Elden Ring whenever it came out. It's just Soulsborne games are not mostly my thing. Um, Bloodborne was an entire in Bloodborne was an incredible aberration for that reason alone. Doing good. What's been happening? Oh, here's an interesting thing. I've kind of been in a rut for a long time, and I've been watching other YouTubers make videos and whatnot. And my God, I'm seeing so much interesting. It's fun to watch other people who are like they found their niche and they're working at it, and to watch how they do stuff. Um, Seeing the way that like this some of these other people do let's plays is just interesting. It's very interesting because um, you can they're basically different shifts or eras or generations of YouTubers creating videos, and watching people who came up in the last 2 3, like they made their channel in the last 2 3 years and they're doing incredibly well, given how recently they made their channel. Watching their style and understanding what type of feel their editing uh, has is fascinating, because it informs, and it made me realize, oh man, I have not been watching enough other YouTubers on YouTube to really get a feel for how things can be different and how things potentially have changed. It's a vague thing, and I understand. It's like you're either somebody who does this type of stuff and understands it, or you just don't get it at all. So probably rage quit via me, because I don't like hearing him get too salty. You really don't like hearing me be upset and or salty. Like the more that I'm screaming bullshit, the less you want me to be playing a game. I think a lot of people could learn from your incredibly high production value. Yeah, but at the same time, like you say incredibly high production value, but that pretty much exclusively works for whenever I'm making guides. Or maybe I'm making like a different type of video topic, talking about a topic or trying to go in depth about something. But specifically whenever it comes to guides, it's like, oh yeah, that's high production value. But when it comes to like let's plays, not like I've done that incredibly lazily over the years. The Bethesda Let's Plays being an entirely separate topic, because those, like, I don't think I'd ever change my style of gameplay for what's going on there. I could actually, watching the way that some of the styles of gameplay and editing that I've been watching, it's like, oh no, I could totally change up the way that I did those Bethesda plays. with a couple of new editing techniques, and they would definitely speed up the videos a whole lot. But at the same time, when it comes to a Bethesda playthrough, it's like, oh no, like the whole purpose is literally to just try my best to make a series where you really get to soak in the world and the story, you know? I don't know, Strife Solutions seems higher than the vast majority of LP content. Man, and there you get into other stuff, you know? You get into other stuff in regards to that because Strife Solution, I don't count Strife Solutions either because I don't qualify that as a let's play. I qualify that as, you know, like a proper storytelling series. But that's how it works in my own, you know, mind and like the way that the cogs mesh in my head on stuff, cuz like like the Strife Solutions and rebuilding solutions and, you know, solutions in order. Yeah, it was solutions in order. Um, it's all like super heavy RP, and that's the point of it. It's not the point is not to watch me play the game. The point is to see the story that I'm doing. And a lot of the content that I do in Minecraft these days, the purpose is to see me get a project done and put a story behind it. That's the fastest way for me to describe it. It comes out of an old saying that uh, the man responsible for creating the Game Boy had. If you don't know, the Game Boy was, you know, obviously the first handheld console that Nintendo ever made. Well, it was the first handheld console on the planet with removable cartridges on it, so you could switch games. And its creation was basically rooted around its success was due to the fact that they built with existing technology that was very, very cheap on the market. So that the reason they did that was because of a philosophy called lateral thinking with withered technology. In other words, you can do amazing things with current technology. You just have to be really creative with it. And that's how you ended up with the likes of the Game Boy. That's how you ended up with the likes of the Nintendo DS. That's how you ended up with the likes of the Wii and the Switch. Like all of that stuff was built with like cheap, unsophisticated technological equipment. um, and they're all trying to do something that other people haven't done. So it's, you know, like a full-fledged console that's portable that you can also put down, you know, detach the controllers from. Nobody else is doing that. The Wii, a freaking motion remote for a console, nobody was doing that. So I tried to take I try to take that philosophy in with how I do my storytelling. It's like, okay, let's try to create something that people have already seen, but put a story behind it for the reason why this is being made instead of just we're making it to make it. So speaking of cheap and sophisticated, unsophisticated. Hello, extra happy. How are you doing? Oh man. I think a lot of blah, blah, blah. Yeah, ruts suck. Oh, they do. They suck so much. Maybe not entirely scripted, but definitely not off the cuff. Yeah, yeah. So like Solutions is RP, not entirely scripted, but not off the cuff. And that's the difference. Like I remember way back in the day whenever I was working with the Yogs, like there was consternation amongst the community about things being scripted, and it was like, well, no, we don't script anything. We like at worst we have a plan. Hello, hi. Oh dear. Look, we've got a boy. We have a boy. Well, I think we can't play Zelda anymore. Very deep contemplation considering we're not even in the depths yet. Yeah. But, you know, the whole idea that I've had for the longest time is like, no, do not script things out word for word. We don't have time for that. That's so much work. That's so much trouble. remembering lines is a huge challenge. So instead, plan out the major plot points and you know, if any very specific interactions need to happen, plan those. But for the rest of it, like, just know where you're going, know the type of character that you're going to that you're playing, and how they'll react to stuff. So. Oh, man. You either farted or you got poo in your butt. All right, chat. I'm gonna have to go and recruit Tev. You'll have to give me a brief moment here. I'm just gonna play this music for you again. Oh, okay. The music didn't start. Well, it turned out to be a false alarm, guys. It worked out in the end because Ratchet just has gas. That's all there is to it. Just gas. Beatboxes. Oh no. Lying, beatboxing, lies and slander. One thing I really want to do is learn how to edit videos again. I did it in high school for a class, then had to drop it when I moved again. Do you mean like the technical understanding of how to operate the program, or like just kind of having the mentality for knowing when and where to cut? Because when and where to cut is something that I don't know that you could really teach that. Like, I'm certain you can teach it, but I don't know that it's a classroom type of a thing. It's such a personal process. Speaking of pets, we got our doggo Maple a leotard so she won't have to wear the cone of shame constantly and not have a chance to lick her at her scar. Oh dear. Both. Okay. Well, man, I'll be honest. I've got a lot of respect for editors because I do a freaking, like, I've done so much editing in my life, and I will be frank, I hate editing. Like, I'll make effects. That's fun for me. Graphic effects is interesting. I find it to be fun. But creating, like, it's so much work to make effects that last for like a whole of 5 seconds. And I'm like, no, that's just how it is. I'm sitting there. I'm staring at the effect for like an hour or two whenever I'm making it, especially if it's a sophisticated effect. And I think that that's amazing. I get something out of watching these effects come together as I create them. But the the process of editing, oh my God. Ugh, terrible. Not fun. Not fun at all. Because it basically requires me to go over the same footage over and over and over to make certain that I'm cutting things together properly. I was self-taught, and the project was trying to sell an investment pitch to another with another class. Oh, really? Well then. I hope that your dog heals up well, Cortex. It can be real tedious for sure. Yeah, especially whenever you're on like the never-ending hamster wheel of YouTube and its algorithm. Feeding the algorithm, as we all know. All right, chat. I think it's time for us to actually get started here. Oh. I turned on the, like you can see it here. The controller is powered up, which means that the Switch is on, but I'm not getting any video. I just realized I need to plug the Switch back in. Guess why I had the Switch unplugged? Chat, can you guess why I had to unplug the Switch? I'll give you an opportunity to guess. Oh, pick me. I know. No, not you, Tev. You know the answer. That's called cheating. Updates? Oh, I mean, that would be wonderful if it was updates. Testing out another console? Nope, not testing out another console. You know what I think I'll do? This should work. I think I can show you the reason. Oh. No, that doesn't show you the reason. Because that plugs in through USB, and I had to plug the printer in, so I swapped the USB. I can't show it to you. Running out of room for plugs? That's one way that you could put it. Oh, hey, hello. Greetings. Hello, I am returned from vacation. Oh, I had no clue that anybody had gone on vacation. How dare you go and not take me along? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. 74 months in a row. Thank you so much, Ace. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride, and welcome to the stream. Here, let me do something here. This is why I had to switch the video input. This is why I had to unplug the switch. I dug out my original copy of Super Mario RPG. I needed footage of it. Can this be played today? So... Okay, that's still super loud for me, but you should be able to hear me much better now. This is my original cartridge. Okay, this is the cartridge that I got whenever I was like 12, 13 years old. So you can still pick this up. I think you can pick this game up on like the Nintendo Switch e-store or like their subscription service maybe. I don't know. I know that it's available on the Nintendo Switch. I don't know much past that though. So Super Mario RPG, you know it. This is exactly it. So yeah, like if you guys didn't know, I was like they announced the remake of this game about 2 weeks ago now, and yeah, I needed footage of this. So sorry I didn't take you along. Washington State was lovely and stayed in the 70s. God, man. I lived in the American Southwest, but my my entire extended family lives in Minnesota. I want to move back there. I want to move back there so badly, just for the temperatures. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off. So that was a fun thing to see, quite a fun thing to see. All right, now that that's done, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the plug. I'm gonna swap cables and whatnot in the back here so we can switch over to Zelda. All right, there we go. Here's to hoping that this works entirely. Nothing? Uh-oh. I'm not getting any video out of it. Ah, there we go. Ah. Turns out I just didn't push the cable in far enough. All right. I mean, it's only like 40 minutes into the stream that we're finally playing Zelda. I'd say that this is a good opportunity for us to just... Oh man, listening to the freaking stable music. Ah, yes, that's right. Okay, the last thing that I did, I wasn't able to play this over the week. That hasn't been the case for so long. Like, I come and I play it for stream, and then, like, I go off and I do my thing for the week, and, like, I have no time left over to play this game. Moreover, you know, because of 7 Days to Die updating, I've just been like, oh no, I must kill more zombies. It is my goal. It is my purpose in life. Oh, right. I turned this way the hell down. There we go. That should have fixed it. That should have fixed it. Mario RPG was just like so loud I had to turn that down to not like last your ears or whatever. So... Okay, so, the last thing I did was I built an off-road machine and got the stable trotters up to the Great Ferry. So there was that mission. What does my adventure log say here? The travel medallion... Potential princess sighting. The newspaper editor, Tracy, said that people all over Hyrule visiting the stables. Okay, so that's just the generic, overarching one. The Beast and the Princess. Penn has heard rumors that someone has seen Princess Zelda riding a mountainous beast with brutal tusks. These sightings come from all over, but seem to happen more in the subtropical region in the south. You may learn the truth behind these rumors at various stables and from the travelers who gather there. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. The monster control crew, led by Torin, is heading to the Akala Span. Okay, well, we're not going to go out that way yet. Oh, that's right. One of the monster control crews that I found. I think I found them somewhere down here. Somewhere... Was it somewhere around here? It was a boat. I found them around a boat. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna give those guys a hand. Hey, my horse is over there. Let's board it back at the stable. Hello, you farty boy. No, you're not coming up here. No, you already stank me out by farting. I don't know what on earth it is about what we're feeding you that makes you stink that bad, but no.
Ooh.
Alright, there we go. So we got our horse back in the stable. Now let's go to the frosty North Hebra regions. And let's find out what their story is. Cherry and mangrove have been added to the Woofles Memorial Orchard. That's nice. The way he looks whenever he gets cold. God. Go ahead and just equip all of my Rito gear. I have no clue what the hell I'm getting into here. That's the wrong direction. You want up here so badly, don't you? Not even a meow. He just stares. He just stares. Excuse me? I don't think that you guys are going to freeze to death if I take your firewood. Oh, God. All right, Fartimus Maximus. When he don't take no for an answer. Yeah, you don't take no for an answer, do you? Fart on Ratchet and see if he likes it. I can't fart on command. Oh my God, you're clawing me. This is what he does. This is what he do. Yeah, hi. You are gonna ruin the lace trim on this for me with those claws of yours. I think so Link is like, he's on the menu and he's breathing and there are these puffs of smoke or vapor coming out of his mouth on the game. And I think that's what he is intently staring at, those puffs of vapor that keep animating on Link. He's a strange cat. He will stare at things on screen. Fixate on the strangest things. He is sensing our thoughts. I mean, that's the way that it goes, right? Ratchet is the most chill cat. He really is. Oh. Golly, those freaking claws. He loves his bean's touch. I guess so. Oh my God, look at this boy. He is... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Is he a Norwegian forest cat or just a mix? We haven't been able to get a direct like we haven't been able to figure that out. We think that there's a decent chance that he's a mix with a ragdoll because he lets us pick him up whenever, however, almost whenever and however. We can hold him on his back and he will just. Oh no, he's donut. He's gone full donut. Ooh, ooh, wee. There's kitty genealogy stuff you can get? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm more concerned with getting another cat whenever I can afford it. I am absolutely a cat dad. There's no getting around that. Look at this boy. Oh, you poor fella. Allergens are getting to your ears again. I mean, look at him. He's just... He is in the zone. He loves this stuff. He is such a baby. Tabby Ragdoll mix? There's a decent chance that's what he is, if not more than that. It's just like, how many cats are pretty much, for the most part, okay with just being picked up like this? It's so unusual. Wait, Ratchet, I know that you want to be held and everything, but I gotta put you down. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. Okay. Okay, I think he's meandered off. I think I can actually get back to playing the game. or maybe the better answer is I can actually start to play the game. Peaceful music is perfect for the scene. I mean, you're not wrong. Any grandkids in your future? Well, sadly, he was spayed. Not spayed, he was neutered. My God. I do not remember this camp over here. What's the story here? Alright, everybody, we're actually adventuring in the land of Hyrule now. Since I've got a moment. What's your story? I really hope Captain Flaxel and the squad make it through all right. This area is dangerous. Captain Flaxel's squad of the monster control crew is executing a strike nearby.
Ooh.
Some monsters built a fort near here and have been terrorizing the area ever since. But Captain Flaxel and Squad 3 are on the case. Oh, me? I'm the cook assigned to the Captain Flaxel squad. I'm watching over this camp while they're away. I've also been trying out some new recipes in the meantime. I'd love it if you gave my latest a try. Mighty fish and mushroom skewer. It's a big fort, so the squad's probably in for a rough fight. I wish they had a really confident fighter to help them. Yeah, okay, I get the freaking message. Go, do your thing. What's this? Heading south to take out a monster fort uncovered there. Captain Flaxel, Monster Control Crew, Squad 3. Let's take these. Really? I thought we were in Kansas. Well, aren't you just surprisingly expectant about the locations. Ratchet received Papa time. He is content. Oh. Oh, okay. He's taken to hanging out right underneath my window. Like if I was to tilt the camera down, if I was to tilt the camera down and just like rotate it that way, you'd be able to see him. But you guys have gotten enough Ratchet already, so let's go ahead and save. And we'll do something about the monsters here. Hey, if it isn't Link, I had a feeling we'd meet again. We're raring to go beat up the monsters that set up the that big old fort. But that iron ball at the entrance is in the way, and we're not sure what to do. We can't go charging up there without a plan, or that ball is sure to take us out. I just wish we could get rid of the iron ball somehow. Then we'd really give those monsters a beating. I don't think I can set anything on fire here. I would love to set some stuff on fire here, but I don't think that that's feasible because of the snow. Let's give it a shot anyway. I mean, I already saved, so... The path is clear. This is it, everyone. Charge! You've... No! No! Oh god, I just sent them to their deaths. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let's destroy that fuse material. And, there we go. Okay. Chili mushrooms. Ooh! Oh god! Big guy's coming. God damn it. Is this the right thing to be using right now? I think it's my most feasible weapon. You know how this works. I like to use my most weakest weapons in all scenarios and never use my strong weapons, because that would just be a bad idea. Okay. Yes! That's what I needed. Another broken weapon. That works. Who woke up the big guy? Got him. Ooh! Ooh! Fuse power. Come on, where's the fuse power? Just improve this just a teeny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. No! Oh, I dodged perfectly. Didn't expect that to be the case. Oh, okay. I didn't think I was... Ratchet is the true star of the street. No, he's not. You guys tune in for me, right? How are all of these freaking moose still alive? I murderized them all. Oh, it restored where I can't get the iron ball. Isn't that freaking nice? Oh, I threw him into the fire. Okay, got those. Well, now you can wait till after the blood moon. Wait, never mind. Yeah, shit didn't go my way. Rat. Oh, great. They've freaking murderized pretty much every last member of the Monster Control crew because they all suck! Alright, that's it. That is it. I am fed up with this shit. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, the butt jiggles. Yeah, the big guy definitely has some physics going on there. See you soon, Will and Tev. Wait, what? What? More bits? I'm confused. What happened? Okie dokie. Put your shield down already. Eat it, bitch. Did he actually... Oh, he did. Okay, I actually downed him that way. That's good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I wanted to have happen. I swear. Just watch, okay? Watch. Alright. You know what to do now. Shit. You. No, don't, no! Ugh, stupid idiots. Hey! We are watching. This is a live stream. This is in truth. You're not watching. You're experiencing. This is a live stream, not a live stream. First, we have to treat the wounded. Then, as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together and plan our next move. As for you, Link, you deserve thanks. Can I talk to you for a minute? You amaze me yet again. Seriously, everybody died except for you. You must be what they call a prodigy or something. Ah. Anyway, here's your reward. We're gonna rest up for a bit and get ready for the next battle. That blood moon. I tell you, no matter how many monsters we defeat, it makes sure we get knocked right back to square one. Anyway, if we don't get some rest, those monsters will defeat us for sure, and all our hard work won't mean a thing. Push yourself too hard and you become your own worst enemy, you know? Same goes for you. Go easy on yourself. May the goddess Hylia keep you safe, brave warrior. Yes, my stone talus hammer is badly damaged because these freaking monsters suck ass. Oh, it's not a blood moon anymore. How interesting. Okay, so we've got some options to choose from here. Let's drop that. This is about to break. It's not as good, but it'll have to do. Actually, you know what? Let's drop that for a brief moment. And we'll use this to bust open the crates. That. Go ahead and grab this back up. Did the blood moon go off? I think the blood moon was set back because I was doing this and then I died doing it. Um... Hmm. Right, shield. Okie dokie. So... Oh, whoops. Okay. There are more crates. I don't... what I know is that I don't want to be using, like, one of the better swords. What the hell is in these cages? Ooh. Wait a minute, can I... What the... Well, okay then. Sword with a rusty cage fused to it. Well, that's a thing. That is most certainly a thing. Huzzah, I guess? Oh, holy moly, I didn't realize that I hadn't done, what's this guy's... Is this Addison? I think this guy's name is Addison. I don't remember his name. We'll find out in a moment. I gotta... Hmm. Okay. Pick it back up. That might be the right height. Yeah, it's a little bit on the short side. Maybe if I, maybe if I attach this to it. Right there, like that. How does that look? Is that tall enough, or is it still ever... Okay, okay, we got the perfect height. We've got roughly the... This is bullshit right here. What's up with these hooks on the back? Why didn't you tell me about the hooks right away, Addison? This ain't fucking cool. There you go. Well, it may not have been necessary for me to put it together the way I did. But it'll still work. Oh, thank you. 20 rupees. Another 20 rupees. All right. Sleepover ticket. I am not warming your bed, bro. Chat is another story. I'll warm your bed. If you ask nicely. Okay, so, whew. Wow, jeez. Thighs are sticking together. All those squats that you guys have had me doing are resulting in me not having a thigh gap anymore. No, don't freeze on me. Don't freeze on me. Don't freeze on me. Don't freeze on me. Got it. You warm my heart too. Warm bed in the summer doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. It is undesirable. I'm certain that this is a freaking terrible idea what I'm about to do here, but I want more of these, like, soldier construct parts. Oh, you son of a... Basic construct parts. This isn't what I came here for. A wild berry broadsword. Do I break these crates open? No, let's do it. Roasted bass. Blackened crabs. Alright, well... we haven't explored this entire reach of the depths. Why do I have this pinned? I don't know why I have that pinned. I'm gonna get rid of that. Why is this pinned? This whole area right here is actually kind of suspicious. Seems kind of empty. Let's go for a ride. Alrighty. Let's do a little bit of eating, shall we? Let's do some eating, let's do some food prep, etc. Life hard and cruel, titty soft and warm. Damn it! Oh, Why is everybody hanging out? Okay, so I'm full up on meals. Man. You know, come to think of it, taking vacation up in Washington State. What is there up in Washington State worth vacationing to? Like, I'm not saying that there isn't anything worth it. I'm just like, I don't have a single clue what could be worth it to vacation for up there, other than the presumably glorious weather. Of course, there's Octoroks to deal with. So many freaking potatoes or potatoes? Tomatoes. Fucking freak. Aunt got married, also Seattle Pride. Oh, well, hey, that's cool. Need all the pride we can afford these days, given current events and everything. Oh, man. Oh, yeah! I'm tomatoing things up. Oh! Oh, fuck's sake. These assholes, man. Ugh. Oh my word, it's a geoglyph. Oh my word, it's a geoglyph. Okay, chat, it's time for us to get a little bit more story about what's going on out in this world. What happened in the past? We must discover what happened in the past. Geoglyph in the middle of a freaking forest. It's gonna take me forever to find the Tear of the Kingdom this way. Oh, that was easy. I didn't even have to use a dowsing rod. Oh dear. The Great Plateau, I think.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Duga. Wow, several of them.
Molduga are approaching our position.
It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
There are so many of them. But why would they... That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough.
Uh-oh.
The secret stone of the Sonai. How interesting.
Well then. Okay, so when do I unlock that power? Obviously, they showed it off because I can get it at some point, right? Right? Fire in my laser. The Gerudo Assault. Ah. Oh. Okay, then. You know what? I am reminded of something. Ganondorf is commanding the Gerudo forces in this this story. And Urbosa in Breath of the Wild spoke about how Ganon once was born as the king of the Gerudo. Oh, so I just automatically assumed that they were referring to how Ganondorf was the king of the Gerudo in Ocarina of Time. But no, they are talking about Ganondorf being the king of the Gerudo in this game, which conveniently is both a sequel with prequel events to the first game. This is just fascinating. I'm enjoying it. Oh, no. I have to... There are eggs up there. Those are for me. Oh, that's so much fucking fun. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Okay, let's delete that pin. I don't think that's necessary. Although I have to admit, it seems a little bit odd that there are no shrines out in this section of the world here. Unless there was one above? Oh, no, wait. There's one directly above. There should be a light route right here, then. How odd. Well, we need to head into the depths now. So we'll travel over here, and we'll get into the depths. I need to take a coffee break, too. I'm all out of coffee. What is Ganondork grinning at? God. Ganondork. Alright, this is a good enough place for me to rest my character for a bit. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get myself a refill on coffee. Alright, chat. I've returned. I'm prepped. I'm ready to go. Whoops. Can I get out of here this way? This ceiling is too high. Probably get out by hopping on one of these little, like, plateau things over here. And admittedly, there is some ore for me to collect up, so why not? So, chat, I'm curious. For those of you hanging out right about now, what is the if there was a game that I have played in the past on this channel, what was the funnest thing to watch me play through? Where you had the most entertaining experience? I'm legitimately curious. Alright, what are we looking at to get into the depths here? Ooh! What the fuck is this all about? Look! What? What have I done? I would have to say Shadow Warrior 3. The jokes are as cheap as they were. Had to laugh at... was laughing a lot. Time to ninja. Yeah, I guess it is time to ninja. Is it possible for me to hit this guy while he's, like, zipping around there? God. He's very fast! Oh, that was easy. Okay, cool. This is mine now. A scrawled schematic for a contraption made of Zonai devices. A beam spinner. Cool. Here. 20 crystal charge. Ah, yes. It is necessary that there is a mighty banana every single time I open one of these. What do we have in here? We have received reports of sounds coming from inside the large wall to the southwest. Specifically, they're coming from the striped wall that extends up to the ceiling. We have searched the depths for some sort of entry point, but to no avail. Were the sounds a figment of our imagination? Or could it be that there's an entrance somewhere else? If only we had a map of this place, we could know for sure. Glory to Master Koga. Well, oh my god, this thing handles terribly. Oh my god, it handles so fucking bad. that thing. Oh my god, fuck that thing.
Yeah.
Time to go. The handle's bad or you just can't drive. I mean, it could be either, but honestly, it was very awkward what it was doing there. Right, I should probably change my outfit. No wonder I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hey! Faroche is down here. I think that's Faroche. Faroche. How unexpected. Dragon loot? Not really. You've got to you've got to be pretty close to those dragons to land a shot, and even then, you only get like a single piece off of them. It's not possible to be like, okay, I'm right next to the dragon. I am going to shoot it 24 times, and now it will give me all of the materials I will ever need from it. I mean, if it was possible for me to get an updraft and fly over to it and do something, I would, but it's not really possible. So, Bussus. Oh, I didn't know that the Bussy was down here too. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. Link is a pretty androgynous hottie, so. What about the spikes on its back? So, the dragons, they can drop either a scale, a claw, or a tooth. So it's either fang, scale, or claw. And even then, it's only like a chip. So. Sweet. Okay, so the next shrine is over there. Let's make tracks and get moving. Oh, the underground is such an interesting thing. Really wish I could ride the dragon to get out of here. No, come back, come back. I've always wanted to ride a bad dragon. Okay. It's an underground lake. It's not a lake, it's a river. The classic rocket shield. Sadly, I do not have one. I have a beam on a shield, but that's it. Oh man, so I saw some incredibly cute fan art the other day. Like, there's no shortage of, like, incredibly thirsty fan art of this game, right? But, I saw some incredibly cute fan art of Link eating pizza. Because they made it, no rockets in the inventory. That's a good point. Do I have rockets? I doubt I do. Oh, I'm wrong. I have 19 rockets. Well, you know what? Why not? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I don't think it's possible for me to catch up with this guy, though. Yeah, I'm not catching up with that guy. I'm hardly getting any height. I'd have to be way closer. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I've wasted materials doing it. Tulin could help too. Nah, it's not worth it. I much prefer to, like, know where the dragon is gonna be and be prepared for it, rather than try to shoot to draw aggro. You can't aggro a dragon. Dragons do not care about you. You have to intercept them. That's how it works. So, you do not fight a dragon. You do not defeat a dragon. You just chip a little bit off the dragon incidentally. And that's all there is to it. The dragons were in the first game. They are not bosses. Never heard this music before.
Yeah.
What have I discovered? The dragons are forces of nature. Yes, exactly. One does not simply draw nature's ire. Okay, that's really weird. is this place? I'm getting special music. That means something's important about this place. The Construct Factory. Faroche Grassland Depths. This is one of the crazy things about the game. You can run around the world and you can find stuff before you're meant to and have no way to interact with it, but just be mystified because, you know, it's like, oh no, like that doesn't unlock until a story thing happens. You know exactly what this is, but it would be spoilery to tell. And which means, you know, I'll find out eventually. But this is just so fucking amazing. Like, it's incredible to... I love it whenever games allow you to discover the stuff that you're not supposed to know about yet. RT Games managed to sequence break his way to complete this area in a sense. Really? It almost feels like I've accidentally stumbled into one of the dungeons. Except that's not what's going on here. Large Poe. Grand Poe. Oh, look! I found Grand Poe! I knew that he was still with us. Even if only spirit form. So, slightly spoilers, there's an area in the sky you need to go to before you can come down here, I think. Okay. I'll figure it all out eventually, you know? Like, one of the, like I've said before, I'm an explorer. That is my thing in these games. It's like, yeah, I'm going to explore. And, to that end, I'm exploring right now. So, okay, let's see, let's get on top of this thing. Well, that's unusual. There's typically a chest right up here for you on this type of a platform. A little bit odd. There's nothing. This will be all I'm going to share about this place. Thank you for being cautious and not sharing too much. Large Poe. Do you think large Poes were large before they were Poes? What do you think causes a Poe to be large? They're supposed to be individual souls, lest I be mistaken. Damn it. Ooh. Like, what does it take for a Grand Poe to be qualified as a Grand Poe? Do you think it was, like, just having biggest dickest energy? Or was it something else? Is it like being a saint results in you having Grand Poe energy? The souls died during an orgy if you want to be lewd about it. Oh, Cortex. Saying the words that matter the most there. Wrong thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so this means that there's definitely something up in the sky that I need to get that I need to access, because there is no shrine above this route right here. Oh, a Stalinox. Should we take it on? What do you guys think? Hello, Blacksmith. Greetings. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're about to get some jollies with a bone over here. Hope you don't mind watching that on stream. Whoopsie! I didn't mean to do that, except I totally did. Ooh, hey, it's a bomb. Damn it. Oh, I still have this thing. I pounded my last. You are going to murder someone or something, I will watch. Oh, I see. Really into watching, are you? Let's drop that and let's go for halberd instead. Since there was a monster here, that probably means that there's a, there's one of those weapon, pillars nearby. Question is where? Oh, that looks like one. Oh, that's a big one. Holy moly. I've never seen a weapon pillar this big. Well, they're all trash. Oh. This one's better than what I was carrying. I don't know that it's worth marking, so... This is an unexpectedly tall weapon pillar, though. Very strange. Okay, so... Whoops. Delete that pin. Go down and we'll mark this one. How odd and strange. And strange and odd. You know what? I'm closer to this spot, so I'm going to check out what's going on up here because I haven't been in this area. And then we'll warp back to here and we'll head over to the next light route. But for now... It's strangely weird and weirdly strange. Yes. Which can be said about many things. Many, many things. I'm biting my tongue to not make a penis joke right now. What's that up there? Ah, just a claymore. Okay. Just le traveler's claymore. So it looks like this area just has a mining spot in it. With another weapon pillar. Two weapon pillars. We got electric Lizalfos here too. I don't see any big nasties hanging around here, though. Soldier's Claymore. Just a soldier spear? Have I never taken a picture of this before? Okay, that did nothing. Just a soldier spear. Okay, so there's basically nothing over in this area that interests me. Not unless something was down in the, too far away. Oh, I guess that makes sense. If I get closer to it. It doesn't make any sense why it's not doing it, because I'm... Jeez Louise, that really required me to get close. Well, okay then. Not too far away to actually see that. Okay, so. I'm not too far away. You're too far away. I refuse to accept any form of responsibility and or blame in any capacity. What are we looking at here? There's this traveler's sword. What junk? Where's the royal stuff, man? is the royal stuff, man. The royal stuff is what I'm here for.
Ooh la la.
Ooh, hey, Zouchin, resubscribed, 39 months. Wham! Hello from Larpland. Larpland. How you doing, Zouchin? Good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride, even for just a little bit. I hope that you're having a good one out in Larpland. What are you LARPing for? Okay, so... God, the music here is really good. Oh, look, it's a gate. I guess I'll just use it. Go through here. Find out what the hell is through the wall. Left leg depot. Oh. If there's a depot for the left leg, is there also a depot for the right leg, the left arm, the right arm, and presumably the wang? Let me find... Oh. Okay, then. Ooh. This place just has freaking... all the vibe. Like, this has... all of the, dungeon vibes with it. Fixed it, but the rest of the freaking... the bridge is broken. So I think it's pretty obvious I can't do anything here. Intentionally so. Right. Only one thing left to do, which is leave. I'm good watching both people, young and old, beat each other with foam swords and axes. You said ramp? Well, that's just it. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Holy... what on earth? What does this lead me to? It probably takes me straight out of the depths. Oh no, it didn't. Chat, you can color me exceedingly surprised. Which is impressive because I don't even know what color that would be. Certainly not red or blue. Where shall we go? Or exploration is necessary. Ooh. I think that this is the light route that I'm looking for. Watch, chat. Watch and learn. This is how you glide across the infinite darkness to find the fabled light route. Sijotu. Oh, we. Ugh. Swamp thighs, man. Ooh, there's a big nasty down here. I just saw it on the right. I love exploring the depths. It's so much fun. It's a blue Hinox. Alright, well, hey, if it's a blue Hinox we found, it's a blue Hinox we will kill. Let me go ahead and modify this weapon very quickly here. Actually, let me modify most of my weapons. I probably should have done that already. What should we fuse onto the blade that we got right here? Probably use something relatively strong, but not super rare. Something that we have plenty of, like this, Black Bokoblin Hordes. This seems a good option. That makes it do a pretty decent amount of damage. Next up, let's do a pair of these. Perfect. Alright. We're merged up. Go ahead and get a little bit closer. Grab a pair of these things. Go ahead and save. Jeez, it looks like the Eye of Sauron is after me. Ooh, jeez! Everything's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. God, I got fucking greedy. I got so fucking greedy. That did not work out. It did not work out the way I meant to. Ooh, not that. God damn it. Fuck you and your eye. way down. There we go. Everything is not fine. All is ruined. Okay, cool. So there's a blue Hinox there. We'll go ahead and mark that. Go ahead and grab a small bite to eat. Okay, so now that we've marked that one, man, there's probably a fair number of freaking spots for me to uncover here. So, further southbound we are. Super tall areas up there. So I was contemplating the meaning of life the other day, and I was having a particular amount of trouble figuring it all out. Maybe, just maybe, what I've been missing this entire time is shoes. The more I thought about it, the more it made sense. Something's going on with this place. Seems an important location. What on earth? This is very strange. More spoilery stuff, I'm guessing. The meaning of life is titties. Can we get some verification, chat? Is the meaning of life titties? Do we have any do we have any like input from chat on this one? Maybe we can reach consensus on this. I mean, these rocks don't go away once I've finished clearing them out. That's been my experience thus far. This place is tied to a quest, and yes, the meaning of life is boobs. But hear me out. What if not just boobs? What if, Oh, wait. The better question is, what if, Do the boobs need to be, like, how flat can the, like, there's a good question about this one. At what point is it, at what point do the size of the boobs come into, how big does a boob have to be qualified as a boob? Fuck did you go, you Nobo? ramp him off the rock there, I think. Come here. Alright, there should be a... Here we go. If you can see the titty under a hoodie, then it is a size too big. Hello, Jiggleham. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're no boat. Down here. Here we go. I'm positive I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Floating rock? Yeah, I was kind of hopeful that these would, like, come down whenever I destroyed the support for them. But, I mean, we can try... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that didn't do fucking shit. Floating rock, is this Minecraft? It's not Deep Rock Galactic, that's for damn sure. Can Yonobo even get up here? Holy mother of... Zonaite. Oh. Okay. I think I might need new pants. You aren't wearing pants. Okay. Okay, this is an astute observation. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I guess it worked out in the end, though. Oh, for... Please, do something, you know that. There you go. That actually helped. I didn't think he would actually do anything that would help, but he did. Yonobo, come here. What the fuck are you doing, Yonobo? Hey, come here, jeez. is it about the human desire to just destroy rocks? This is something so freaking... It's like the game Asteroids, you know, going way back to the beginning days. Yeah. Oh man, you can stick a playing card under it and have it fall for girls. On a man, when you can stick a playing card under it and have it not fall. For girls, chest equals titties. Wow. I mean... That is definitely a way to qualify. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. That's definitely a way to qualify everything. Man, smash it to stones. Not to be confused with smashing family jewels. We don't do that here. We're getting down to where it's going to be difficult to harvest up the Zonaite. My word, is this ever a freaking... It's taken me so long to actually get this freaking spear damage, too. Okay, wowee. Right. How's Yunobo? There you are. Let's just, put him to work here. Okay. If it can hold a fucking table equals big ass mommy. God. Big mommy milkers. What do you need Zonite for? It's gonna be used for, it can be refined into enhancing my battery belt, basically. So... Come on, armor. There we go. Okay, let's find our footing over here. Yunobo. Here we go. No Zonaite. I am exceedingly disappointed. This has turned into a game of the floor is lava. You know, you're not wrong. That's basically what it is. This is a game of the floor is lava. Whew. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, the allergens are getting to you again, aren't they? His ears itch so much. Every single time we take him into the vet and ask about it, they're like, there's nothing wrong with his ears. They're just dirty. Then again, I'm not entirely convinced about the vet who's told us that every single time. Alright, that's the last of what I think we're gonna find. Whew. Let's collect up a couple of toes here. Is it Ratchet or Kitten? Kitten is sadly no longer with us. We lost him about a week or two. No, I think we actually lost him 3 days before Christmas, so... it is just Ratchet. Yeah, I mean... It's not great. It's not great. Oh, holy moly. This is floating in the air because it's still attached. Come on, here we go. Hey, it did destroy the rest of it. Sweet. Okay, so the physics do apply. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I know that this may not be the most amazing or impressive, like, entertainment ever, but I'm having a good time just destroying rocks. I'm at the mercy of when his ability recharges now. Until another weapon drops, I'm powerless to destroy these things. Still nothing. Man! But yeah, Ratchet's ears, they become particularly irritated at a surprisingly regular clip. Saw that coming. Ooh, another one. Where's the stone? I suppose it dropped anything for me, did it? Nope. Looks like I got nothing. I got another huge hunk of stone over there. Oh, it's another claymore. Oh, happy day. I get to make another hammer. Oh, hey, there's another claymore over here. Can't hold it currently, but hey, I can go back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at this. Whack, 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 whack. Ah, what I would give to have Bosco with me right about now. Woof. Took a serious, my health took quite a beating there because I was so into it. Do I have any sunny dishes? Heat resistance. Hot weather attack. Oh dear. I don't appear to have anything at all that restores, hearts. Okay, well, do we have cooking pots? Yeah, we got one cooking pot there. What are we gonna cook? That works. Okay, cool. So. Was there not an extra weapon over here? Ah, here we go. Gotcha. Okie dokie. With that done. Okay. Let's get Yanogo on this one. We are almost there. This thing is going to come down in no time. Aha! Huzzah! I've done it. Link, the destroyer of rocks. Hear my name and tremble. Or Doretta. Oh yeah, Doretta would work pretty well too. Actually, here's an interesting detail, okay? So last weekend, Tev and I are like, oh, you know, we haven't done movie night in a while. What, like, let's watch something. And she specifically is like, hey, you've never seen The Shining. Let's watch The Shining. And I was like, okay, I'm good with that. So that's what we do. We watch The Shining. And I noticed something. Jack Nicholson is, you know, like, he's slowly going insane while stuck in this hotel, you know? And he's starting to, like, quote-unquote speak with the ghosts that are there or whatever. So he's having these, like, hallucinations where he's at the bar, which in reality is completely empty. But in his mind, it's full of people, and he's talking with the bartender, okay? And when he's talking to the bartender, and the bartender's name is Lloyd. And he's, you know, dressed up all nice and everything because it's like a 1920s, like, ball or whatever. So I hear he's talking to the bartender, and he's like, blah, blah, blah. Lloyd, I can't believe my life is gone, blah, blah, blah. And I stop and I'm like, did he just call him Lloyd? And Tev was like, yeah, he called him Lloyd. What's the big deal? And I was like, is is the bartender in Deep Rock Galactic a reference to this? And she was like, what are you talking about? I was like, the bartender in Deep Rock is named Lloyd. She was like, what? She said, like, she grabbed, like, we paused the movie for this. She grabs her phone, and she discovers that, sure enough, she thought the bartender in Deep Rock was named Floyd with an F, not an L. And it was like, no, it's Lloyd with an L. So, all right, guys. Little bit of cleanup left to do. Not very much of it, just a little bit. Probably just a coincidence. Maybe, but there's something about it that just makes me say, oh no, this is a reference. You know? I want to believe that it's a reference. Because one, Lloyd is not a common name. Oh my god, did I just do that? What do you think? What did I think of The Shining? I think that I understand why why it's a cult classic. I get it. Wait, did you fuse a claymore with another claymore? Yes, I did. That is something that you can do in this game. Alright, cool. The canyon of rocks is now cleaned. Alright, back it in. My work here is done. It would technically explain the appearing and disappearing dwarfs for teams to Hoxies. For one, Jack Nicholson. Like, something that Tev specifically pointed out to me was that, Jack Nicholson was specifically instructed to make occasional eye contact with the camera during the film. Like, it was a very particular thing that they wanted him to do, and after she said, just like pay attention for that, like, and once it's pointed out, it's like, oh wow, he is doing it, and you realize how creepy it kind of is. It's a sword. Yes, it is exactly that, a sword. It's like a variation on a cell sword. Hello, Ratchet. Woo! Have you returned for more pets? Uh-oh. Whoa! Look at this boy. Look at that glorious mane, too. Look at that glorious mane. My God. They made a sequel for The Shining called Doctor Sleep, I believe. I don't think that it was... Was it as successful as The Shining? I know that The Shining was like... It's a cult classic, and you can have an incredibly successful film, but having a film that makes a lot of money is a different story. Stop wiggling. HTML apple tree. Hello, greetings to you. My cat appears to have decided that it's him time. So, Dr. Sleep was great. Really? Was it as what? I wouldn't have a problem watching it, but I have to know before I get into watching a horror film whether or not it's a gore film. Because I do not... I can't do gore, you know? You can see that his ear is bothering him. Why does he look like my cat? I mean, like a 1-to-1 copy. Good question. What we know is that this cat, Ratchet, was, I found him on Craigslist, actually. So we found him on Craigslist. And according to the person who listed this little fella, he... Are you interested in staying, or are you going to go? I can't tell. According to the person who put this guy up on Craigslist, he was hanging out behind a retirement home, and one of the workers was feeding him, and the management got angry that he was hanging around. So she went and she collected him up and brought him over to like her aunt's place because she couldn't have a pet at home. And the aunt was like, well, I can't keep a cat. I've already got one. So she was the one who listed him. So he was a stray, and he was actually extremely young when we got our hands on him, supposedly about 6 to 9 months. Okay, looks like you are maybe... Oh, okay, done. He is done. Cats be fickle, bro. Can't do horror? Did you at least enjoy Phasmo with Phwens? God. I was actually thinking about Phasmophobia recently. I want to go back and play some more of it. Tev was thinking about it recently too. It was just like, yeah, that'd be fun. Like, let's go back in time and play some more Phasmophobia. Okay, so we need to get up there. Maybe they're twins. They sell pets on Craigslist. Technically, you are not supposed to sell pets on Craigslist. It's against their terms of service, specifically because they don't want to be held responsible for basically helping or aiding, like, puppy farms and stuff like that, which unfortunately they are. It's one of those situations where it's like, it's against the rules to sell pets. You can list pets and have them for free, which is what I do. But they make an exception saying it's okay to have rehoming fees. And it just by the cost, it's just like, oh yeah, there are puppy farms running on Craigslist. You know, there's no question, because there's a like there's no shortage of like pets listed on Craigslist that are like legitimately like, oh, this is somebody's pet and they can't keep them for whatever reason, you know. But there's also a pretty significant number of listings where it's like, pet to good home, one of a litter of, you know, like 10, $150 rehoming fee, and it's like, you are not selling a pet for $150. Like you are not rehoming a pet for $150. You are selling a pet that was bred for $150. It's blatantly obvious. So it's one of those situations where it's like you have to sift through what's available and figure out what's worth keeping. Bye-bye. But, it's like, yeah, go ahead, pop onto Craigslist, find out what listings where it's like, no, they're free, or if there is a rehoming fee, it's like $25 or something, you know, something really small, which you cannot run a business off of, like, that small amount of money. Hello again? You're not coming up here. You just got off me. Okay, let's, fucking frocks! But anyway, that's the story for Ratchet. It was like he was listed on he was on Craigslist because I was looking to get another cat, and just turned up, and it was like, okay, well, we picked him up, we brought him home. We had to keep him in the we had to keep him locked in the bathroom for 2 days, unfortunately, because we didn't know if he was like if he had anything that was contagious for, you know, kitten at the time. So we were like, okay, well, the responsible thing to do here is to put him in the bathroom and continuously check on him and try to spend as much time with him as possible. And then we get him into the vet because it was, you know, it was basically a peak pandemic at that time, where social distancing and all that stuff was being very, very strongly followed by everybody. So, you know, there was this huge uptick in how many people were going to the vet with their pets. And, it was like, okay, can I get my pet in? And they were like, okay, well, you're gonna have to wait 2 weeks. So we were like, we were lucky that we only had to wait 1 or 2 days. So, in my country, the minimum selling price is like $100 for a common kitten, and some are just up for bidding. That's absolutely ridiculous. Cats are so common of pets around here. Like, I don't even know what the cost of like parrots and whatnot are, because they're not as common, but they do appear, you know. God damn it, Link, stop fucking, ugh. Just trying to do my thing, and he's just like, no, I am going to hop, skip, and jump across the landscape. Oh boy. Of course, the next light route has to be like right up against a wall, so like I'm doing this awkward like hug the wall thing where I go in circles for like an hour or something. This is a running like annoyance that I have about the depths. Like half of the light routes that I'm looking for, they are very immediate and easy to get to. The other half of the light routes, it's like, oh no, that is that's like you have to do an awkward roundabout thing where it turns out if you had just chosen to turn left instead of turning right, you would have gotten there in 5 minutes. But because you didn't do that, you turned right instead of turning left, you're gonna spend an hour taking the long way around to find the light route. So that looks like a soldier's claymore or a traveler's claymore. Same here, a cat is a very common pet to have, but we have to buy them from greedy breeders. Psh. See, that's just it. Cats are so incredibly common, they'll just be on the street. So, finding a stray is not remarkably difficult. Oh my god, this is... I have gone in entirely the long way. I'm gonna be doing this for a fucking hour or something. Yay. Off, I'm having a bad day. Don't want that no more. This is mine. Hey, brah, what's your story? Kind of like Skyrim, there are roads up to the top of mountains or around the mountain. But no, I will climb the vertical rock face. You see, that was never my experience in Skyrim. I always found the roads and I always followed them. And it led to me getting around the map just fine. The problem with the depths here is the fact that there's no fucking roads! I mean, there's not really any good reason for there to be roads in the depths, but still... Let's look away every once in a while to make certain that there isn't like a light route that's closer nearby that I haven't accidentally stumbled across because I took the long ass fucking way. Come to think of it, if there isn't another shrine somewhere around here, I will be goddamn amazed. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can't make... Like, I'm following the river. Rivers are walls in the underground. Okay, that's what's going on. In that case, how the hell do you get down there? I don't see any... Like... Bound by river... I'm not seeing any... Oh my god, that would be so far. That would be so fucking far. Do I need to go to Hylia Island? Oh boy. I'm basically reaching what's probably the limit of the biome down here.
Yeah.
We don't have stray cats here, and if one is, you can tell because they walk around without collars close to farms, and most of the time the cat is from one of the farms. That is just so bizarre to me. Alright. Yeah, this is basically the extent of the biome right here. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to get to anything here. And it looks like the way to get to this entire area is literally to leap in through this hole on the Great Plateau and travel all the way south through this area. South down to this area and then up around here and over to this and stuff. Oh my god. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into because of the way that the rivers function for this. I thought about doing another playthrough of Skyrim using the combat overhaul mod, but I couldn't find it in the mods section. Should mention I was playing on the PS4, so maybe it was a mod for the PC exclusively. I mean, I don't know how much control Bethesda exerts over the type of mods allowed on the consoles. That was more coffee than I should have taken. All right, so Oh, you know what? Let's check our album real fast. I got this map. So there's a sword icon somewhere up here, but I don't need to get to that yet. I think I found all of the symbols that are in the areas that I've been to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got 11 in total. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I count that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 11 of them. And here I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. So one, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I'm missing 4, and they are all actually in regions that I haven't been to yet. So it is not bizarre. It is the Netherlands. Oh, really? I didn't know that you were from the Netherlands. We've got a Dutch person in chat. Every single time I hear about the Netherlands and I think about the Dutch, what I immediately think of is the jokes. The particular joke from Austin Powers 3, where the father is like, there are 2 things in life I can't stand. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch. Why the Dutch? Why the Dutch? Just... it was ridiculous. Anyways. Chat, I'm going to need your input on this. I'm going to need your input. Should I go back to the overland and start looking for things there? Or should I return, or should I keep trying to explore this enormous, like, swath of the underground that I haven't been through yet? Use the poll feature. That's a good way to do it. Wait. Nearly had a muscle seize. Whew. All right, chat. I am going to do my last coffee break, and while I'm gone, I'm going to give you guys a poll to do responses. So there we go. Started the poll. Give it 2 minutes, and I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere on me. Oh my god. I did not mean to be gone for so long. All right. What was the result of that poll? Everybody said go to the overworld. They're sick of the dance. Not a single vote. Not a single vote to stay in the underground. Okay. Okay, so I made a statement about, like, there was a joke about the Dutch. I was like, why the Dutch? And the response is probably because we ride bikes like crazy and we mash almost all the food we eat and dump a load of applesauce on top of it. And we are the most annoying type of tourist. And we hate tourists. But yeah, the Netherlands is crazy. Oh my. Hello, Eli. All right, chat, I hope that you will forgive me for that long period.
Ooh la la.
Holy moly. Akira, thank you so much for the subscription there. 49 months. Wow, 49. Hey, Will, seems like you took your time to return. Yeah, I got a little bit busy downstairs. I got a little bit busy. It just kind of happened. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to find Lurelin Village. Okay, because I think I named the entire stream. Yeah, tropical waves. So it makes sense since I've got, you know, like the last hour or so of the stream to go here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my butt over to Lurelin Village. And to do that, we're gonna head to this shrine. Nice blonde roast there. Crazy. I was crazy ones. They locked me into a room, a rubber room, a robber room.
Ooh la la.
With rats, and rats make me crazy. What on earth is going on with your words? Thank you so much for the subscription, Tiny Security Mech. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you are here. This is not the right place to have come to. Can I ascend out of this place? There we go. Long ascension. Okay. Let's swap my equipment now. Climbing gear. Barbarian. 18 months on a 14-month streak. That's pretty impressive. A little bit over a year. Ay. Okay, so, we wanted to head for Lurelin Village. Which I guess the most sensible thing to do there is to literally just head directly south from here and find the road. So we'll do just that. We'll head south and find the road. Should I put some reasonable equipment on this? I should probably fuse this spear while I have the opportunity. We'll just use one of these. It's not a sophisticated weapon I got here. There you go. Go from 7 to 17. That's pretty good. Also, Eli redeemed 5 squats. Thank you so much for the squat redemption. I heard the wind. I thought it meant that there was a dragon in the area. Turns out I was wrong. Wait a minute, how did you not... Alright, cool. There we go. So, that's done. You made a grave mistake, tiny security mech. The guy is crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room of rubber. Room with rats, and rats make me crazy. What are you... This sounds like a reference to something, Blacksmith. What on earth is this a reference to? Nothing like the tropical heat. I'm wearing snow gear with tropical heat. I have no idea what's even going on. I mean, you don't necessarily have to. Sometimes not even being aware of your surroundings is part of the fun, you know? Just kind of drifting through life. Damn it, come here. Damn it. Troublemaking little... Gotcha. I think it's from the book, Krios or Lolathon. Oh, you son of a... shitty-ass fucking octos. May I send a link in to the original vid in chat? Unfortunately, there is no option to do such a thing. I have such abilities completely disabled. Auto mod will pick you up for it. Oh my god, they just don't give up, yet they're so far away. Oh. Oh, what do we have here? I don't have any, like, boulder crushing weapons that I'm willing to use on this, so... I mean, unless I have an empty weapon slot. I do not. So we're talking about TikTok memes, I see. Alright, wait a minute, what the hell is this doing here? Repair that. That means that this should be the spot. What if I just huck a bomb at it? Ooh, yeah, that works. What's in the chest? What's in the box? A royal halberd. Interesting. Not really worth it. Is that over here somewhere? Peppers. What are spicy peppers doing growing in the jungle? That doesn't make no sense. I can't pick up a tree branch. Just searching YouTube, I was crazy once they put me in a rubber room and click on any of the vids. Oh, there's a stable down here. Holy moly. I didn't realize this. Oh, no complaints from the air. Alright, bro. Give me my pony point. It's a little known fact that our stable receives orders from Princess Zelda herself. At her direction, we opened a sanctuary for new animal species. It's right across the ravine from here. Ordinary visitors can't reach it, but with a telescope or the like, you might be able to snatch a glimpse. Anyway, once again, welcome. Welcome to the Lakeside Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. 1 pony point. Yee, I got another pee-pee. I have more pee-pee.
Oh. Oh.
The rain is almost constant here, but once in a while it does let up, like now. When it's raining, the well behind the stable is too full for me to go inside. But when the sky's calm like this, the water in the well disappears. I can give it a good scrub. Come to think of it, I should probably go and do that now. Take care not to slip. Right. Nearby and above. Oh. The well. Here we go. Woof! Well, okay then. I don't want to do this. Not a particularly good use of the... Alright, that's good. Get out of here. Oh, hey, the bananas! It's been forever. I got a picture of these, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, the lack of rain will not be, we will not have a lack of rain forever. There we go. Okay, so... Looking good. Mighty bananas. Might I touch your mighty banana? Alright, what are we looking at? I haven't done a shrine in a hot fucking minute. Shrines are not as dense in this game. And I'm legitimately curious how the hell I'm supposed to find enough of them to actually get max hearts. Like, I was tripping over them in Breath of the Wild. I have to fucking search for them in this game, though. Kind of a weak sauce bridge. How is this supposed to be, like, not as simple? That's that spot right there. Let's go ahead and mark it with an arrow, something like that. Oh, actually, you know, I don't have to do it that way. I can just... That was easy. Next step is up here. How interesting. I think I heard somewhere that there aren't enough shrines to actually get max hearts and max stamina, but I could be wrong. Well, okay, that would match up with the way that things worked in Breath of the Wild. In Breath of the Wild, they were like, no, you can only have a maximum... You can either have max stamina or you can have max hearts. If you go for max stamina, you've only got, like... If you go for max stamina, then you would be like 3 or 4 hearts shy of maxing out, which just really bothers me a whole lot. But the other part of it, it bothers me more in this game than it would in Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild, you start out with 3 hearts. This game, you start out with full hearts and full stamina. Which is impossible, but okay. And then... This shrine was surprisingly easy. Yeah, it was very straightforward. Like, it irks me if that's the case, where it's like you cannot get max hearts and max stamina, despite the fact that they showed you with max hearts and max stamina at the very start of the game, before you lost everything. Like, no faster way to freaking annoy me than doing something like that, so... I mean, I know that I know about the dichotomy between shrines and light roots. Like, I've been using it the whole time, so... My major problem is getting to a lot of the Sky Islands. Like, it's not immediately obvious how you're supposed to get onto many of those islands. So... I don't have a lot of time before it starts to rain, so let's do a bit of climbing to try to get up to this pond as fast as possible. Hey bro, hope you don't die. I'd stop, but I'm in a hurry. I could use some fish. Let's go fishing. That's the way you do it. That's a lot of fish, actually. That was a lot of fish. Alright, you know what? This was so fucking many fish. Put a leaf here. And because it's such a good way to do it, throw a shock bomb in the lake and just grab all the fish. There's actually a faster way to grab all the fish, and I'm gonna give myself the ability really fast here. I have to record it first. So. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and come in here. Set as favorite. Alright, I can do that with dead fish now. So if I ever come back up here to grab fish, all I gotta do is shock them and then do the auto build. Oh, I can do it again already. I'd say that getting myself up to this location is pretty worthwhile. Well, that's not a fishing technique. That's just animal cruelty, or more fucked up with, or a more fucked up version of taxidermy. Well, I refuse to apologize. I like what I'm doing, and I think it's efficient. Alright. Ah, got it. Oh, there's the blood moon. It had to happen sooner or later. I wasn't going to avoid it forever. Do these screwballs not sleep? Well, so much for hoping that that would work. Oh. Well. Okay, that could be a total and complete freaking waste. Oh. Okay, well, he's not a problem anymore. All hail le blood moon. That's one way to go about it. No, it's fishing with style. God. I guess my main question is, will this respawn every last fish up on the spot?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Check to see whether or not the bananas have respawned. Nope, no banana. There's no new banana. I'm not seeing any fish up here either. Well, so much for that. Bye-bye. Da 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 da. So they resorted to killing them, then cooking them to serve as food. I'm uncertain of what you're referring to, but okay. Oh, hey, this is a chest. Why can I not uproot this chest? Oh, God! Okay. I think it just got away. I'll bite. Can he not reach me from down there? Oh, God! Holy mother of pearl! Can I by any chance freeze this stuff? Oh, hey, I can. Okay. That totally doesn't work. Well, so much for that idea. I think I may have successfully... Woo! Jeez. What the hell is this? Oh, they're dark clumps. This must be left over from the freaking, Gloom Hands. Alright, well there was a bloople over here. Whoa! Oh, well. This is unexpected. I like how they make... It's interesting to see how they came up with a method by which to force you to do something without climbing in this game. Specifically by making a cave all drippy, you know? So it's like, oh no, you are not allowed to, you know, use your powers of creation here. You cannot climb. We have made everything drippy. I thought it said Russia Lake Cave. Yeah. What the fuck was that for Octorok? That's crazy. I don't think I've taken a picture of one of these before. Yep, sure enough. Hardy lizard. Got what I need. Perfect. Okay, so another hardy lizard. Okay, so let's use Ultra Hand and see what we've got to work with here. There isn't much of anything that I can use. Let's use the... Is that gonna give me... Okay, so that does give me a log. Okay, so we'll Ultra Hand these... Come on, come on. Ah! This game is fighting me. There we go. Okay, so... We've got ourselves what passes for a super basic raft. How well is that going to float? It floats well enough. So I think what we need to do here is grab this, move it out to about there. Hopefully that's a good enough spot. Damn. Okay, I gotta move the freaking raft a little bit further. Alrighty. Simply take a lizard from the wall. I mean, don't you know that that's the solution to most of problems in life? You just take the lizard off the wall. Alright, let's see what the hell we've got going on up in here. Alright, we got the bubble gem. And I don't think there's anything else for us up here. I think that that was actually it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lick of anything else that I can do up here. Alright, that being the case... we will return to the lower floor. We will now use Ultra Hand to retrieve the raft. Come here. Don't be difficult. I only want to attach a fan to you. And maybe, if at all possible, a control unit. So, what do we have? I do not have any control units. So there is basically fuck all that I can do. We'll take out one fan. What the? The water went down because it stopped raining outside. Holy moly! Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one and see ya. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, Jiggle. And enjoy the rest of your day and make certain that you keep that ham bouncing. Can you pick the fan back up? Sadly, no. That's lost. I've put it down and now I may not have it back. Alright, well, that's that for me. That was everything that there was here. Or at least insofar as I can tell. Lest I've missed something down here. Which I don't think I have. I didn't know that bomb flowers could grow underwater. Wouldn't that make them a little bit unlikely to explode because they're waterlogged? Well, there we go. We're all finished here. That was a longer ascension than I expected it to be. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. I'd better get moving. Okay, wait a minute. How the hell did they stock building supplies up here? I need answers. Alright, well I've spent enough time in the jungle. I need to get my butt down to Lurlin, which should be right over here. Which isn't too terribly far. There was a very serious pirate problem in this area, and I figure why not go ahead and take to fixing it. My God. That is a white boss bokoblin with an entire contingency of white bokoblins following it. Oh my God. Okay. Let's save. This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go so poorly.
Good luck.
How are you?
I'm waking up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just, you know, your well-being matters to me.
That's good to know. I love you.
I love you. All right, my friends. Let's see things go wrong. Oh! Oh, there we go! I froze it! Okay, maybe we can potentially, spank this guy a couple of times. Maybe I'll do it with... we'll just do it with this one. Okay, that's fine. I wanted that to happen anyway. Alright, cool. We've got him. Good. Fuck. Oh, God. All right. I didn't want to have to resort to this, guys, but you leave me no choice. You understand? You brought this upon yourself. Ooh, flurry rush. Okay, that could happen too. Just one errant hit of a weapon and I'm down. I'm having all the fun in the world. I mean, I know that this is basically a lot to ask. Like, I was lucky that I hit as many of them in a single swipe as I did. Okay. I meant to have that happen. My insides, they hurt. I guess I should consider myself lucky that I got them the way I did. God. Just freaking stay there. I gotta do something about everybody. Okay, okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You think you got things under control and then tap? Fuck you. Fuck you too. That's not what I want. We're gonna do this. We're going to do this. In the butt. Jeebus Creebus. Leave me be. Ah. I gotta make another pass. Oh, yeah! Eat it, bitches! I better do that again. Let's do it again. Hey, you're gonna love this one. Am I overusing the scepter? Probably. Am I having fun doing it though? Absolutely. You know what? Let's get rid of this thing. You deserve that. Alright, now there are fewer weapons than there are assholes. Which is saying something. There are a lot of assholes here! Uh-oh. Why not use the item that causes confuse on them? Why didn't I fucking think of that? Oh, jeez. So, barbecue still? I shouldn't be reading private chat like it's public chat. My messages are not your Twitch chat. Oh my fucking god. Listen. Hey. Shush. I think it's time to stop, do some squats, and get some food. It is time to do that, but at the same time... Let's try this.
Yeah.
Just let them soften each other up. Oh my god, this is so much better! Oh my word! Use a bow? No, I'm fine doing it this way. Wait, what the... Oh, he's gonna knock some of them off a cliff?
Yeah.
I might actually be able to handle them in this capacity. Ooh, did you feel the burn? You know what? That was a pretty successful run there. Let's, okay, what happened to the one that fell off the cliff? I don't think that the spoils down there are worth grabbing. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those stones with a grate on it. Alright, if I'm lucky at all, this guy up here still has, like, only has, like, half of his life. Okay, so let's very quickly save because there are a few of them to deal with now. Ah, goddamn. Fuck you. Get rid of your friend. Right, right. Smacking them is no longer an interrupt. I forgot about that. That's actually the most difficult part about all of this. Smacking them is no longer an interrupt. 10 to 1, all of their health is back. There's an even better chance that there's like... Why the... Link, fucking... All the health is back, but, He's just bowling with him. Man. There we go. Take care of each other. I'm giddy. I'm as happy as a schoolboy. Now, stay there for just a moment. I'll get to you right now. Sir, I'm ready to take your call. Smack it butt, spank, 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 spank. Dead. All done. I regret nothing. Well, actually, I regret all of the deaths I experienced, but... Use your sages? Ah, fuck the sages. I don't give two shits about them. I'll take them out whenever I battle a Gleeok. I like fighting these things without any of the help. I'm a Lionel hunter over here, man. It's the large numbers that I struggle with. Oh my god, Lurlin is just entirely gone. Holy shit, man. This used to be Lurlin Village. It's just empty now. Oh my god, this is so... Like, the shrine was up there, the... Oh my god. There's nothing left. This is really disheartening. Unless I'm wrong and... Oh, wait. Wait, Lurelin used to be over... Oh, wait, I'm too... No, I didn't make a mistake. It's you who made the mistake. I'm not geographically challenged. I swear. You're way off, my guy. No, I'm not way off. You're way off. It's not me who's wrong, it's the map. You hear me? The map don't know whenever it's incorrect. You want to off-road it to the place? Let's do a bit of off-roading, shall we? Go ahead. Grab this bad boy here. Attached correctly? Yes, it did. Alright, cool. Now we just... That'll do. Go, and finally. Oh yes, perfect. Okay, now we just grab it. Set it up there and okay. Right. Go ahead and save just in case something happens. Put the wheels on axles first? Fuck no. Absolutely not. This is good, and it works fine. I believe the way that you're supposed to... I believe there's a particular song that you're supposed to sing whenever you do this. Whenever you have an enormous 4x4 and you're off-roading like this. I think I might be able to sing this one from heart. America! Fuck yeah! It's just... What I'm doing is distinctly American. Yeah, it's Home Sweet Alabama. I'm sorry, it's Sweet Home Alabama? You got the words reversed? Which proves that you're not American. Uneventful so far. This looks promising. Okay, we're almost to Lurelin Village. Most people would think that it would be a bad idea to tackle this type of a road in But I'm confident in my... Oh. May have been a little bit of a steep ramp. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Oh. My car insurance! Oh god, I had a deductible too. Okay, hang on. Hey all. Sorry. Alright, I found Lurlin. I think they're not bothering with me anymore. Sup, bro? Need a ride? Are you trying to get to Lurlin Village? In better times, I'd have thanked you for venturing out to our quaint fishing town, but you picked a bad time to visit. Monsters have taken the village. Almost everyone is evacuated. The inn, the restaurant, the lucky treasure shop are all closed. Maybe forever. Basically, if a serene vacation is what you're after, go somewhere else. My friend is the only reason I'm still here. He sprinted off to get a change of clothes and hasn't come back. Why he did that, I don't know. I told him it wouldn't end well. Seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose you might as well talk to the head of the village. See that smoke? I think that's where he is. He's probably up there with Bolson figuring out what to do next. Poor guy's inconsolable. Having a visitor might cheer him up. Bolson? I thought Bolson left the land. I thought he went on a long journey and wasn't going to be in the game. Are you telling me that Mr. Pink Pants is actually still here? Vehicular monster slaughter. And I don't regret it. Oh my god, it is Mr. Pink Pants himself. Look, it's Bolson. I didn't think I'd see this guy again. His tiger stripes and fabulous frosha are still present in the game. Not enough guns and dangerous weaponry with which to terrorize the locals. Definitely not American enough. God. Alright, guys. I'm going to finish this shrine, and this is going to be the end of the stream, okay? I'm already 20 minutes past whenever I should have stopped, so... Oh, no, it's one of these. One, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so we're up to 30 squats. Proving grounds. Flow. This doesn't look like it's going to go poorly for me at all. Oh, no. Why did I have to bring up the frickin' squats? What are we up to here? 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 of them. Ugh. So, what am I supposed to do? Like, kill all of them? Or something? Dear. That's really not good. Come on. Come on. We'll get there. Alright, stand in the back. Ooh, God! Oh, lucky that didn't... That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined! God! Ooh! Woo! Get him to an ice 50, please. I would do it myself, but I'm missing 20 points. Use both my entries. Oh, no. Gotta get those ghosts into shape. Gotta get those glutes into shape. God. Thank you, Extra Happy. You have maxed out my squat challenge. Extra comes in butt. So, is it possible for me to do something about these guys without being seen? Like, I'm a little bit incredulous about how I'm supposed to do anything here. Strife, that was the sexiest of... Strife was the sexiest of the Oxcast. Butt was the sexiest. God, Buttspot. Buttspot is coming in fucking clutch today. Ooh, oh dear. Well, I tried. That's all I can really say. Oh, God! Can I maybe do something about this guy over here? No, I could slam my stick in the ground when I didn't want to do that. Just remember, Strife, the game gives you what you need to succeed. Just take a breath and think. It gave me a stick. A normal stick. Like, it gave me a long stick, a short stick, and a shield. So, help me out, chat. What am I... If these are the things necessary that I need to succeed... What exactly is it that, like, it's called flow, okay? It's called flow. Man, why are you looking at me? Am I supposed to maybe just... So the first one had a bow. Link, would you please get out of the... Nope. Okay. He's not interested in getting out of the water. Here's an idea. Add a squat every time you die. Oh, that's great. Such a good idea there. So, there's no getting around the fact that they know where I'm at, right? I've got a bow, but I have no arrows. So, I guess... No, no. Link, no, don't. Link! What do you... Get on the fucking... Oh! What a... No! Oh! Oh my god, do not climb. Just grab the shit. Okay, so I'm understanding a little bit better. Even though the game is insistent on being difficult with me. Flow. It's all about just waiting. Make a raft out of the boxes. I think the boxes are primarily here for me to hide behind because what I'm supposed to do is just let the rafts come to me. The rafts come to me, and then I leap onto them one at a time, and I get what I need. So I jump on the first one, I kill the construct, I get a bow. I leap onto the second one, I get arrows. I leap onto this third one, I get, I guess maybe another bow or something. They might see me. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but... So, I can totally freeze the constructs. I know that that's a possibility. Lots of arrows. Got wooden shield. So the problem here is that these are way more dangerous. Let's try to freeze this one where he's at. On the platform. Oh! Oh! Oh, they fucking die in water! Shit, son. Shit. Get to the ladder. Get to the ladder, Link. Ah, God. So... Shit, son. Just hide from this guy. And I should be fine. I think he's just gonna straight up miss me. Then... Whoops. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Oh, whew. Half, like, not even an entire heart left. God damn. Alright, cool. That worked. Oh my god. Camera, what the fuck are you doing to me here? Bingarino, bichachos. I like spiky balls. I like spiky balls a whole lot. Enough to make my own spiky ball. A captain for Reaper. Alright, we gotta figure out what to dump then. It'll have to be this one. Let's, drop that really fast, and let's see if I can take a picture of it. I don't know if I've had one of these before. Mighty Zoanite Construct. Ooh la la. Whoa, Kia Camper just resubscribed for 11 months. Thank you so much, Kia Camper. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. And also, enjoy yourself while you are here for the briefest of moments, sadly, because I am finishing up this shrine and closing out the stream. I didn't mean for it to go this way. But thank you so much for the subscription. Man, it's great. Okay. Okay, how many spirit orbs do we have now? Right, Light of Blessing. 24 of them. Holy moly. I could get 6 hearts out of that if I wanted to. 9 plus 6 would be 15. Yeah, that would get me 1 full row of hearts. Man. He's all good. Well, that's good to hear, Kia. I mean, I'm happy that you're okay with that. I've got a lot of work left to do today as well. He still has 50 squats to do? Yes, I have 50 squats to do. And you guys are lucky. Well, quote unquote lucky. Like, I have to be careful about what I'm about how I position the camera, because personally have little interest in Tears of the Kingdom. Just wanted to say hi. Yeah, oh, that's totally fine. I understand what that's like. But let's go ahead and close out and go to sleep mode. Chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride for this lovely and fantastic stream. I don't know what the chances are that you're going to get an extra stream this weekend. There's a chance that you could get an extra stream on Tuesday because it's the 4th of July. That's a holiday for me. I have a lot of work to get done today, or at least over the weekend, because the homeowners association is going to start replacing fences for a lot of the yards this next week, and for that reason, I have to have the yard cleaned up, and I've been kind of lazy about trimming and or defoliating, you know. So they're gonna come through. They're gonna fix fences, and they're either fixing or replacing fences, fixing, replacing posts, etc. And for that reason, I have to have the backyard in shape for it, which means I have to go out into the hot ass freaking sun, sweat my soul out, and potentially, you know, get covered in like ticks and whatnot. Hopefully that won't happen. Fingers crossed on that. But there's a chance that you'll see me again over the weekend. Don't know how likely it is. You've been a wonderful and a lovely audience, chat. Thank you so much for all of the subscriptions today. I will see all of you next time. Stay happy and stay healthy. For those of you who are leaving right now, for the rest of you, it's 50 squat time. It's 50 squat time. You caught me with 50 squats on a day where I am wearing an incredibly short skirt. So I will not be adjusting the camera, and you will just see my head going up and down. Yay? What do you mean, yay? Are you saying you wanted to see what was going on with the tiny skirt? Well, it's not going to happen. All right, here we go. Let's find that squat music. We like seeing you do squats. Well, unfortunately, you guys don't get to see the product of all of those squats, which is the thick thighs and the jiggly booty. All right, chat. Like I said, you've been wonderful and you've been lovely. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for the subscriptions and all of the squat redemptions, despite the fact that I am suffering from it right now. Whew. I'll catch you all later. Take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy. I'll see you at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time on Monday.